Hello. Welcome to today's stream. Ponk in the bill. How you guys doing? Anyone else that's currently tuned in as well? Welcome to the stream. We are back on our little sim racing return. As you can see by the title, hopefully we do better than we did last week around. Last week started all right. Hello, Mr. Henk. Last week we started not too badly considering the circumstances, coming back after like almost a year. And then it kind of just went downhill from there. So hopefully we can make up today. You ready to yoke and throttle in a bill? If you do make a move for those, make sure you get DHL again. And hopefully you end up in the same situation as the last time. But yeah, we are back on low fuel motorsport. I wouldn't say I've neglected World Sim Series as a league, but I've always had it as a kind of a backup, to be completely honest. Like when I can't find races on LFM, then I'll kind of resort to World Sim Series. And to be honest, it's not that they have like bad races or it's a bad league, because obviously low fuel motorsport is more prolific. I tend to lean more towards it. So yeah, what do we have going on though? I've seen an event. I've seen an event. Oh, this is like a championship, I guess. Oh no, but it's a single event though. 34 slots. Is this invite only? Or can you just sign up to it? Oh yeah, there we go. The top 50 drivers will qualify. What track is it on? It looks like... Okay, Red Bull Ring. Not a track I'm terribly bad at usually. I'm not super familiar with it, but I know it enough to set, I think, a decent time there. I was zoned out for hours and instances this morning. That's how it be in the bill. That's how it be. What about iRacing? Why have you typed in iRacing? This is when Saturday, November the 2nd. Qualifier kicks off. Oh, so it's okay. So it's qualifier session, and then the actual race will be on November the 6th on Wednesday. Man, I'm tempted. You know, I'm tempted. I'm gonna keep it on my mind. Hello, Dan. I'm tempted. I thought you were bad at all things. Why would you think that? I'm Spanish and for a day, but now I'm back to be. You've come back in the form of Irish, Dan. I don't have iRacing. No, I don't have iRacing. Bro's got a 2.5k. It's not even 2.5k. It's 2.5k worth of prizes. So I'm assuming it'll be some Moses. Usually it's like a Moser hardware wheel setup. Would be cool though. But yeah, I'll consider it for now. Right now, oh my god, we've got a Nürburgring sprint starting in 2 minutes. Oh boy. Why do I do this to myself? It's either starting in 2 minutes or starting in 47 minutes, which I guess we can like have enough time to practice. That would be the smarter thing to do, right? Or we go to Santa Corsa and do like a Clio Cup race at Hockenheim. I'm not really familiar with Hockenheim though. For a couple of what we did last time, that went... It could have gone better. I think that was one I rage quit on. Nürburgring. I mean, I'm not terrible at it, but I would rather have some practice. Open lobby heck? No, this is not for open lobbies, I'm afraid, man. I told you, prepare. I told you before I even did the last stream. I told you a week in advance, I'm going to be on either World Sim Series or Low Fuel Motorsport. They require licenses to race on, so prepare. So what you could be doing, Hank, is getting a safety rating up. Oh, GT3 at Nürburgring or Clio Cup at Hockenheim. Or Ferrari 296, which is also GT3 at Imola. I low-key want to do this one, you know. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to sign up to this one. I don't think it's the smartest thing, but it's a quick one. We'll go back into the M4. Actually, you know what? Low key, put me back in the 296 because I'm wasting valuable time here because it does look like Ferrari on top. Still, it does look like Ferrari on top. I got in just, by the way, literally just. I did the Nürburgring in 8 minutes and Aston Martin DB11. Sweet. What game was it? Dan. Oh, did you do it in reality? Reach 105 miles an hour down the back straight. Sick. In Forza Motorsport 7. Man, is 7 the last one? Whatever the last one is. I had so much hope for that game. Actually, so much hope. And then it just kind of sucked, unfortunately. Which, in itself, sucked. So, yeah, man. It was a strange game, I won't lie. It really was an odd one. Really, really was an odd one. Oh yeah, where's the whole like adding thing to? You remember last time we did that thing where it could connect to the ACC connector software? Maybe it's just not this race, which I'm not entirely fussed about. I'm not fussed about at all. Yeah. Hey, what's the price of the Preston of the Just Trains route? I saw somebody complain about it, but I haven't really been following any like details on it. What's the price? Ha! 40. Ay. Mad. So what? They've seen that they're on top with their previous route and thought, you know what? Let's take advantage. To be fair, low key, it's worth it. I mean, it's debatable, right? It's debatable, but I think it's good value compared to everything else that we have. I think it's good value. It's still wild. Don't get it twisted. It's definitely still wild. But, yeah. Oh, there was a way, man. I've completely forgotten. Is it quick sign up? No, that's for something else. Man. Never mind. No. Yeah, 154715 should have yielded the result. 154715. Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do we need to remove the hashtag? Is the hashtag throwing you off? Okay. Sometimes the search function can be a little bit odd. One 154715. Okay. Let me get you guys in as well. 154715. 154715. I don't know why it wouldn't just work. 1547. Please. Why? Why is it no servers found? Hello, Simon. How you doing, mate? £32.99. I mean, like I said, I think it's still good value, right? You think you doubt JT set the price? You think? It would be strange if Dovetail set the price for Just Trains, and I think if that was the case, I'm sure they would say something about it. Just be like, hey, we know you might be, because obviously people are upset about the price, so they can say, hey, we understand your frustration, but it wasn't our choice, basically. Split 2. They're buying it on sale. Hello, Dommy. I don't know. I would have thought. I don't know. Like, bear in mind, right, that you've purchased routes for like the regular price. Oh, I do not have a setup saved for this track. You're joking. I'm going to make one on the fly. Oh boy, this ain't good. I was so sure I had to set up for every track for this car. I did. Oh, that was the M2. It's the M2 that I have.
Green light, give us all you can.
Urban ring setup. Yes, my man. My man. The only man for the job. Fredo. I mean, it is very much possible. Let me turn on the audio a little bit. It is very much possible. Let me know if the game volume's too quiet. It is very much possible, Simon. But I would be surprised, personally. I'd be surprised. And I think if it is Dovetail that do set that price in, then it's cheeky. Because they're trying to profit off a developer who's actually doing a better job than them. Without really giving them a say, you know? $25.9. One thing I've always struggled on this track is T1. I don't really know where to brake for T1. There seems to be an extremely fine margin. MBTA better be the normal price because it's not going to be great. I know it's not going to be great. Yeah, if the MBTA route was to be any more expensive than a regular priced route, I think people would be in arms about it. Because just the audacity of that would be ludicrous. Because we know why it's been taken back into the kitchen. It's not for a good reason. And we've seen before with routes that have had that happen, they'll come out trash, leaving you to wonder how bad was it actually for even Dovetail to take it back. I am under extreme time pressures here. I want to at least get a feel of the car before the race. I doubt I'm going to set a solid qualifying lap. I want to at least get a good feel of the car. Oh, the car's all the way down. God damn, right, this is our qualifying setup. Quali. And now for the actual race setup itself. I'm going to do 15 litres just because I don't know if I might end up using up a little more fuel than I intend to. This guy is such a goat, man. All right. All right, let's get the quality set uploaded. See what you can do, man. We've got 4 minutes left of qualifying. I'll be lucky to get 2 laps in. I'll be very lucky to get 2 laps in. This is the Nürburgring, Dan. Alright, let's see how this car feels, man. Like I said, I'll be lucky to get 2 solid laps in. Just want to get a feel with the car. I'm not really looking to finish in any super high quality position. I've always struggled with that as well. To be fair, if I'm being honest, I've always struggled with this track until maybe up to this point,
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
which is a shame because that's like the crucial bit of the track. Still can't do that flat out. I think it's possible. I've always struggled to do it flat out. Always. I've only ever managed it a handful of times. Where's my breaking point here? Is 100? Okay, between the 150, I think. Oh, the poor exit. I need to get my safety rating back up to 99. Yeah, I always mess up my breaking point there. So is it the first marker then? Oh, this is terrible, man. Wow, wow. Okay.
Please try to stay on the track. Yellow flag is into one. Yellow flag, be careful. Session is now over.
And that's my problem. That's my problem. Either I break too much or not enough. Too late or too early. Oh no, you got the gloves on. Hello, Rage King. You hope I win? Don't. I'm not racing to win, my friend. I'm not racing to win. Find somebody in split one if you want pro racing. I am just getting my I'm just getting my feet wet. Let's put it that way. 150 meters in F1, add another 100 to it. Yeah, but Chasing Classic Holy Trucker is intended to be like, think of it like a model train thing, right? Where you you get what you want. You don't need to have everything. You buy what interests you, what you like to mess around with, and you know, the intention is to be happy with that. You're playing City Car Driving a bill. Yeah, I saw you playing on Discord. Well, not obviously on Discord, but Discord tells you what game people are playing. How are you finding it? That's very interesting. How are you finding it? Hank, don't crash. Honestly, that is one of my goals. That is one of my goals, to not crash. I want to finish the race in one piece, get my safety rating up. That's it. I'm not aiming. I'm not even aiming for top 10, to be completely honest. We'll race. We'll push a little bit, but I'm not going for number one here. Dan, I don't know whether to be concerned or not. Good for manual driving, it is. It's a very good tool. I mean, it's used in. Well, I mean, it did used to be used anyway in business to help drivers, but it definitely like helps me be more comfortable with manual driving. My mates are not allowed fast cars. Well, why don't you get like a track day thing, and then go out that way? Not go out of life, but just go out and go out in a car like that. Nice one, Hank. Which one? Also, I mean, I think you guys would know this already, but just in case, it's very difficult for me to race, focus, and keep up with chat as well. So please don't get offended if, you know, I don't read every single bit of chat as soon as it's sent. I do actually want to kind of do well. I've got crew chief running, but I forgot to start it. Nice. Is this a full lap? I don't know if I don't know if this is a full lap warm up. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna hold back at T1. Brother. Let's look at that one on the replay. Although I think that's an easy one to judge, but I'm gonna watch it on the replay anyway. Anyway, we're up to 13th. Not terrible. The car likes to move on braking. It likes to dance a little bit. Now it is going to feel a little bit different because of the fuel loads. We had a very light car in qualifying. It's going to be much heavier now. One thing I need to bear in mind. I don't know if I take the correct line through that last corner, you know.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Ah, okay. Start wide and then go in. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. You start wide and then cut in. So you turn in late. Alright, I need to bear that in mind. Made a meal of that. Made a right meal of that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Don't want to make contact. I don't want to make contact.
There's a slow car ahead.
Ah! Didn't want both of them to go past.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, touch the grass. It's over. It's over. The minute you touch the grass, that's all it took. Jesus. That's all it took. Jesus Christ. Didn't realize I went that wide. I'm very aggressive at the braking. It was nothing to do with braking, brother. It was the grass. As soon as it happened, I knew. Right, a late turn in here. How late are we talking though? This car is twitchy on the braking, but that was all grass. That was all grass. Maybe I hold second gear at the last corner instead of going down to first.
This is me, crossing right.
Turn in too early. Good luck with the reels. How many days have I missed, Nabil? Just yesterday, no? That's a lot of time there. Since Wednesday? Since Wednesday? Not the whole of Wednesday though, right? Last seen message on Tuesday. Okay. Braking a little too early on the last corner.
There's a slow car over there. I'm given a warning for exceeding track limits.
Where did that happen? Woo, that was rough.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go. Slow car ahead.
Where did this Audi come from behind me, by the way? The pits. spotted it.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
So much understeer. Turned in too early. Twice now I've crashed out of here. Completely of my own accord. Thanks, Hank. Is there only 3 so far? Are you sure? Okay, thought it'd been more. I mean, the short race has been a disaster anyway. On the flip side, we can only go up from here, right? I don't know how to take that turn all flat out. I don't know how to do it. I need to watch the track guide for this one again. Refresh my memory. I did way too late. Oh my god. That was bad, man.
Good job. You did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
That was bad. I know first race, I know. And there's so many factors that I can use as an excuse, but at the end of the day, they won't excuse the final result. Did you see what it took? Did you see what it took? Look at the right. Look at the right rear. I don't think I can get. Okay, I don't know if it will hide it here. Watch this. The slightest. And that's it. That's all it took. That's all it took. Let's not leave just yet. I don't know if we're gonna be on ACC again. I'd like to do that race again. A tiny bit of grass. I didn't realize that I had been. I was gonna check the other one as well, where I got pushed into the inside, but it's okay. I don't know if I'll go back on it again and try and get repercussions. Why is Hockenheim like the track of the day? Hold on, we got 2 Magello ones up here. I got 3 actually. Oh, let's go 3 Hockenheims. MX5 Cup. I haven't done these ones in a while, you know. I haven't done these ones in a long while. They're not as fun though. The TCRs are fun. The TCRs are fun. I do want to actually stay on ACC for a while though. Maybe see if I can improve my Nürburgring performance. I'm gonna go again for it. Same car. and just take some time to practice. Start crew chief as well, write it.
Radio check.
You could say very unlucky, Hank, or you could just also be honest and just say, yeah, that was a skill issue. You know, I'm always gonna keep it real. That was a skill issue. Low key, I want to try this view. I was doing some essay course the other day,
Track temp is 28.
and I just out of kind of curiosity, I wanted to try this, this view, and I ended up performing better. Okay, starts at 1:15. I ended up performing better than I did with the inside cam. I did do AC with you, Nibble. I didn't say I did it by myself. What do you mean speak the truth? I didn't say I did it. I didn't say I did it alone or with somebody else. But yes, if you want to include that, yes, I did do it with you.
Pit exits clear. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
I should take this time to be watching a track guide, to be honest. An open lobby, right, would have to like just happen out of the blue. There'd be no way to put it into the schedule right now. I have to cancel your race. Or how about you guys get good and join Low Fuel Motorsport? And then get two birds with one stone. We race together and league race.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Also,
Yellow flag. Stay sharp.
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, brothers and sisters. You know what? Fortunately, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But hello, Mr. Nerd. Fortunately, it's not too bad. But my god. I've been using 1080 degrees of rotation this whole time. Not that I don't know how much of a difference it would have made, but oh my god. How about I get good? No, bro's not blaming it on the rotation. That's why I specifically said, why do you cherry pick what you choose to hear? I specifically said, I don't know how much of a difference it would have made. You didn't hear that bit? No? When I said, I don't know how much of a difference it would have made? I've got 5 minutes till the race starts. Okay. I'll put it in here. We can watch it together. We can watch it together.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Traction channel.
Lawnmower Sim.
In the most recent edition of our ACC Track Guide series, we're going to be looking at the Nürburgring. Sadly, we don't have the Nordschleife on ACC, but the GP layout is still one of the most popular circuits available on the sim. It also suits this series better, as I don't think a detailed track guide of the Nordschleife would be a very quick or easy watch. A 10-second summary would be tricky anyway. Today we are going for the trusted Bentley Continental GT3. It races surprisingly well around here, and is a good compromise in pretty much any condition. If you want to go as quickly as possible, maybe take a look at some of the other options, such as the Audi or the Porsche. Now, let's jump into the analysis. So heading down towards the Castrol hairpin, you want to position your car on the left-hand side to straighten out this very important braking zone. Brake at the 100 board using the curb on the left. Change down to first, turning in later than you might originally think. Just make sure you get all the way over the inside curb. Put down the power as you pass over the apex, and open it up on the exit to keep the car stable. Try to get back over to the right a reasonable amount, and just as you pass the little grey area of matting that lies amongst the grass, start turning left and trail braking, holding second gear. Get over to the red and white curb. Try to get back over to the right a reasonable amount, and just as you pass the little grey area of matting that lies amongst the grass, start turning left and trail braking, holding second gear. Get over to the red and white curb at the midpoint of the corner, and that's your apex. Ease onto the power and open up the steering again to use the available space on the right as you exit. Just try not to put too much of the car on the green runoff area beyond the curb, as it's actually pretty slippy. You want to keep your steering angle turning left slightly to prepare for turn 3. Start trail braking just as you pass the point where the green runoff area on the right ends and becomes grey. Haul the car in and shift to first. Make sure you get the left-hand wheels over the red and white curbing, as this will quite literally hook your car through the corner, holding a nice tight line and allowing you to apply a little squirt of throttle. Stay to the left as much as you can on the exit, before flicking right and shifting to second, attacking that inside curb and matted area as much as your car will allow. Open out your steering and get fully on the power. Just be careful for snaps of oversteer here. Use all of the space on the exit, but keep 2 wheels inside the white line to avoid a track limits ward. As you move towards Valvoline, position your car over to the right. Get on the extra concrete.
Nürburgring's always been in the game.
Top of the bricks just as you cross over the little side road used in the endurance layout. Begin to move in as you're braking, aiming to roll off the brakes and get the car into the apex about midway through the corner in 3rd gear. It's crucial to have the car hugging the inside here, as the banking holds you on line. Any understeer and your exit will all be about avoiding the grass rather than anything else. With the apex for this one, you want to touch the white line, but be careful not to mount the curbs too aggressively, as they can throw you offline, which basically has the same effect as understeering in the first place. Use a bit of throttle to hold the car left on the corner exit. Straighten up, and just as the curb on the left ends, start trail braking for forward curve. Change down to second gear, making sure you don't turn in too early.
Good advice.
Your steering when the time is right, aiming to hit a reasonably late apex. If you get this right, you can get on the power nice and early. Just be careful to try and touch the white line on the apex rather than mount the red and white curb, as this can unsettle the car and cause oversteer, such as I did on this lap. It doesn't necessarily cost you lap time if you're on the power anyway, but it's always better to try and avoid it. Run out wide on the exit using all of the green runoff area if required. Heading into the Dunlop curve, try to angle the car so that you can brake in a straight line, using a tiny bit of extra curbing on the left to do so. Start braking halfway between the end of the black brick area on the left and the start of the next big entry curve. It's tricky to be more specific than that in terms of reference points, but it's actually easier than it sounds to work out the best spot. Start trail braking as you approach the corner, changing down to second gear. Roll off the brakes as you enter, keeping the car tightly towards the inside. If the car runs out slightly wide mid-corner, that's okay, as you can cut back and get on the power nice and early. Either way, use all of the available exit curbing and run off.
I don't have the nose schleifer.
Back to the right for the Schumacher.
Only the
S's, and
Nürburgring.
use a little bit of curb on the entry. As I turn in, I tend to just lean off the throttle a tiny bit. Not a full lift, but maybe 50% or so throttle input for a split second, just to make sure the car doesn't understeer. Turn in just before the end of the entry curb on the right, and aim to put your left front wheel up on the curb reasonably late into the corner. Just be careful with car setup and ride height to allow this without bottoming out. If your line is right, you can be back on 100% throttle before you even reach the apex, opening up your steering for the right hand section and carrying as much speed as you possibly can. Use all of the available green runoff here, and the same again applies to the exit curb. Get back to the right for turn 10. Using all of the extra road, brake at the 100 meter board and fully on the green surface. Start turning in just before it ends, and in third gear, aim to put 2 wheels on the inside curb. If your car can handle it, feel free to use the green bit on the inside to cut the corner even more. Use the exit curb if needed, and focus on getting the car back to the left for bit curve. The key for this one is to be turning right again before you start braking in order to use the camber to your advantage and successfully make the apex.
It's not to memorize, it's more to
aiming to hit the curbs midway through the
familiarize yourself
back on the power as
more
early
than
as you can
anything.
and let
Get
the
kind of
car
get an
run
idea.
The kink right is easy flat, so take a nice tight line just to shorten the lap. Way through the corner. One is to be turning right again before you start braking in order to use the camber to your advantage and successfully make the apex. Roll off the brakes as you approach the apex, aiming to hit the curbs midway through the corner. Get back on the power as early as you can and let the car run wide on exit. The kink right is easy flat, so take a nice tight line just to shorten.
Are you? What's the point where you can have the map?
Vidal chicane, braking halfway between the 100 and 50 meter boards. Shift down to third, getting on the power before the first apex in order to pull the nose in and over the flat bit of curb.
Oh, that was so quick.
Be careful to avoid the big block curb on the left hand section, but once you've changed direction and are then firing towards the right hand bit, feel free to absolutely smash the curb this time round. For some reason, the second curb is nicer than the first, so use it to your advantage and just carry the speed. If you are carrying the speed, you will likely need to use the exit curb, but because it's banked, this will keep you on the road nicely. Coca-Cola curve has no real reference points in terms of when to brake, so requires a fair amount of practice and just going with your gut feel. For a rough reference, as the giant black screen on your left goes out of view, that's roughly the right point to brake. So if your peripheral vision is that of a professional racing driver, you might just be in luck. I tend to go in reasonably early here, scrubbing off the speed with some trail braking, but there are other ways to do this corner. I shift down to second and hug the white line most of the way around.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
Corner speed and stability, whilst also being
I made a load of deliveries for them. Oh, that's sick.
Open up your steering on the
I'm doing
exit,
good, thank you, my man. How are you?
and that's a lap of the Nürburgring GP circuit. So now let's show it to you again at full speed.
Oh, your IRL bus route. I've only ever memorized two bus routes ever. My local ones, of course, when I was younger. Don't remember them anymore. Friday High Day, of course. Love it. I know every bus route in my area by heart. That is wild. How long are they, roughly? Hello, Mr. ASI. How you doing, mate? This is firmly why I said if I'm going to do sim racing, I wanted it to be more than 1 day a week. Because by the time next week comes around, I would have forgotten anything I would have picked up today. It's a split 2 we're in. Yeah. I don't know how I'm still making it into split 2, to be completely honest. I have to press if any detours as well. Doesn't that just depend on where the detours are, though? What do you mean 20 to 2? You don't have 20-hour-long bus routes. What? Which lines do I know? What lines do I know? It was the 28. I knew three. I knew the 28. I knew 391, and I knew 190. Opinions on West Coast main pricing. I understand it. It's what, £3 more than usual for a quality route. Arguably, what might be the best in the game again. I'm pretty sure people would have been happy to pay that for Blackpool to Preston. Actually, many people in the forum said that they would have paid more.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
There'll be no signs to help you. Okay, well that's a German thing then, because in the UK there are signs. There are temporary signs that go up. The fact that bus drivers are just meant to navigate off by heart with the size of the bar seems a little bit ridiculous to me.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Okay, mate, we've got 9 minutes to do the business. Blue flag, need to get some heat into these brakes.
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car ahead.
Yellow flag. Green flag. Alright, mate, you need to watch the track limits.
There's a slow car ahead. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Let me try that.
Stop will be deleted. Watch the track limits. Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Slow car ahead.
Blue flag. Green flag, sector 1. 5, 3, 5. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Okay, mate. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Yellow flag.
Slow car ahead.
Green flag, you're clear.
Ah, understeer.
Lapping validated.
Blue flag. Yellow flag. You're locking your front into turn 6. Green flag. You're clear of the incident. Blue flag.
I'll make a right mid out of that turn, man.
New fastest lap for Kent. 154.86. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That's last. Brake temps are good.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Back to green flag.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Okay, mate. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Sector 1 is green. Sector 1, yellow flag. Looks like V2's gone off. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Green flag in Sector 1. We're running on fumes, mate. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Lapping validated.
Yellow flag.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do much better than that. Oh, between 2 and 20 minutes, Nabil. I thought you said hours, bro. 20 minutes to 2 hours. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, yeah. But in here in the UK, Nabil, if there's in London at least, if there's a crash, the buses will just stop. Say like the police block the road, they put the stripe up, whatever. Something happens, someone gets killed, something, whatever. There won't be really a detour. The buses will terminate at that place, and then the buses coming from the other side will also terminate there, and then that's it. There will just be a block. If it's going to be a long-term problem, then they'll set up signs and detours. Otherwise, bro, the buses just come to a stop. There's not really a system in place, an efficient one to fix that. Also, ASR, I don't think DCG will start pricing every DLC that price, because they know the reception that Just Trains get when they talk about routes, because of the work that they've done with Preston Blackpool, right? So they can do that, but they know as soon as they try to do it for their own works of crap, I'm sure there'll be an uproar of it. Yeah, I did hear about that, Nabil, regarding the Vision Pro. Yep. I did hear about that. What, Sammy, talking about the race? My guy? Trust me? I don't know if you were ever a witness to me talking about bringing sim racing into the schedule way before I actually did. Yeah, over the past year. But one of my points that I would always make alongside the actual setup issues was that it would need to be a thing where I'd have it for at least 2 or 3 days concurrently, because you can't just, or me anyway, I can't just get on it once in a blue moon and expect to perform at my best, you know. The reason that I got as good as I did back when I used to play regularly was because I was doing it consistently every day. I won a bloody race. Do I look like right now through my drive-in a guy who could win a race? But I did. I won a race on LFM. Got a podium enough times. Top 10 was like normal. But I started off like this. But unless I become consistent again and do it regularly, I'm not going to get back there. And it will be a weekly session of just poor performance, disappointment, and frustrations. Some people that say Rivet is the best third party. How do you know they're not joking though, ASR? How do you know they're saying that unironically? Although I think that, I don't know. I guess people are entitled to their opinions, and if somebody thinks Rivet are the best third party, then I'd be interested in hearing why. But they're free, innit? If that's their opinion, that's their opinion. What can I say? What do I know? Yeah, it's one of those things, Sammy. Like Train Sim, you can play it once in a blue moon and be fine. There's no... You don't need to get better at it. There's no competition aspect. You're just doing your thing. Something like GTA... I guess unless you're role-playing, it's chill, you know? But something like this, something like... even like CSGO, for example, I guess, you know? Valorant, those sort of games as well, very competitive. You need consistency. Deadlock, you need consistency, man. Exactly, yeah. Took a break for a few weeks, I was spinning off in 2 places. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've done 1 race today. This is my 2nd. I stunk up the gaff, man. First race was terrible. Crashed 4 times, I think. Stunk up the gaff. Anyway, let's lock in and see what we do this time. Hopefully finish better. I think I got what, 18th or something last race.
track limits. Keep it between the lines. Yellow flag. Clear of the incident. Green flag.
Brother.
Yellow flag.
Was that one on me?
Green flag. Incident clear.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yes, car number 1 is now in the lead.
Brake check. Okay, so you saw it as I did, right? I was thinking maybe I reacted a little too slowly, but also we kind of just came out from nowhere on the brakes. I'm gonna have to watch a replay. Brother, move!
Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear. Figure behind is now 024 for yellow.
Someone's not happy.
Okay, mate. The next car is car number 24.
Car on the right.
Gone outside track limits. Come on, keep it between the lines.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yellow flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The incident's clear. Green flag. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag is set to 1.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Even just racing against other people was something that took me a long time to get used to. And I don't have that same confidence that I used to have around other drivers. It took me a long time to get over that.
Car in front is Laker. Car number 11.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yellow flag. Stay sharp. Incident clear. Green flag.
You get unsettled at that little chicane and you're done for.
P15. Car in front of us is Ross. Car number 21. Yellow flag in the sector 2. Come on, watch these track limits, please, mate. We can see Susette has gone off. That's 20 minutes to go. knots ahead is now 0.9. Leader has just done 154.90. Rear brakes is time to overheat. Car number 3 is getting closer. The gap's now 0.6. He's faster than you. Entering turn 3.
Why so much understeer there?
Keep it between the lines. Track limits.
Fuck. Oh.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Made a right meal of it. A right meal of it.
Okay, mate. The next car is car number 19.
I do not know, Simon. I can't say I know off the top of my head. I believe they do because it's a similar system, right? Similar control system.
See front locking going into turn 5.
Glad you enjoyed it, nerd.
Next 30 minutes. Your rear tyres are getting hot.
I can't take it. I can't take that turn this aggressively as I'm wanting to. It's once I'm back in the Bentley. I know the Polish locals do have a wheel. Yeah, they do have a wheel. But I'm not sure about the one that's coming with the JT route. The apex has a really annoying little part where it just sticks out.
Car number 3 is getting closer. The gap is now 5.6 seconds. He's faster than you entering turn 1. Rocco, car number 2 is leading the race.
We are at the halfway mark.
Right, mate,
Keep pushing.
halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Bro, what the hell? Why did I lose it there?
P5 has been in turn 2. Green flag in sector 1.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, mate. 10 minutes to go. There's 10 minutes left. Keep digging. This isn't over yet.
What? Why? What was that? What was that?
The next car is car number 3.
I just said the car so early.
The gap to P18 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds. Has just done a 155.24. You've used half your fuel. That was 158.85. Left. The gap to car number 3 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 1. We think that Susat has gone off in turn 3. Sector 1 is clear. To car number 3 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Okay, mate, watch the track limits, please. temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. P17. The leader was just done at 155.6.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Watch those track limits. Sector 3 is now clear. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Bert has stacked it. Yellow flag, 1 more lap to go.
The leader has finished the race.
You're clear, incident clear.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Okay, mate. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Seventh position. Okay, it's over. Good drive. There's light damage on the left of the car.
Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
This one says the next one's in 9 minutes. Oh, like what the 111 has, Simon. What the 111 has. No. Yes, I think. I think the 111 has a... Isn't it a similar system where you can either do it like that or you move it beyond that and then it acts like a normal handle? All right, let's try and get some more practice in. Funnily enough, I set a PB. An overall PB of mine. I've now changed the title of the stream on Twitch to make it more accurate. No, it definitely wasn't a will. It was like literally like what you're saying, the up and down thing. But then you could move it beyond that. If you push the throttle beyond that, it then acts like a percentage throttle, if that makes sense. But then obviously to brake, you need to bring it down all the way back down to throttle 0, and then through the up and down things, and then the throttle will be back into 0 position. Similar to the cab car, right? The 101 cab car. That's what the 87 is gonna have. Is what you're saying, if I'm correct.
Green light. Go, go, go.
If I was a bad driver in crashing though, then I wouldn't be crashing everywhere.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat to them.
Looks similar. Interesting. I can't say I'm a huge fan of that control method. Not gonna lie, but it's something different.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
That's for a bit more precision. In what sense? Like, is it notched? Why does the car all of a sudden feel really unsettled?
You're locking your left front into 10-5.
I just have like a bad car for this track. You know, everyone's using McLarens. I was too late anyway. I already signed up for a Ferrari. Thinking I have to try it myself.
Okay, mate. To watch the track limits. Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap. brakes, it's time to overheat.
So it seems like our little 100 board is too late of a marker to brake at now. And then I start braking before that, and all of a sudden, we come to a full stop 100 yards before the turn.
Sector 2 times, okay. That lap was a 58.06. Sector 3 times, quick. Mind those track limits, please, mate.
Some severe damage at the front.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. The suspension's buggered.
I think ultimately, for me personally, it will take like a little while to get used to Simon. Like I said, I'm more of the simplistic preference, but yeah, I tend to kind of face all the challenges that have come upon us so far. So hopefully, it won't take too long. Hopefully, within the release day stream that we'll do. What are you talking about? Fuck yourself, man. It would be nice to master them, yeah, for sure. Especially on such a beautiful route as well, and being able to do like triple locos up front. Yeah, it's like it not only will it definitely be worth learning, but it'd be very satisfying as well. I mean, yeah, you beat me to it. Rewarding.
clear, push now. We've got 10 minutes to do the business. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius.
Slow car ahead.
Sector 1 is
Car on the left.
4 seconds.
Clear on the left.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. E6. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Yellow flag, the lead is just 155.31.
Yellow flag in sector
155 is crazy. Didn't see 155 at all
Green flag.
this whole time. Haven't seen 155 in a single time. I think my record was on 156 point.
Yellow flag, sector 1 is green.
The high 156s.
Incident clear. Green flag. Alright, mate. You've used half your fuel.
It's a lot of time there, unfortunately.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
That's a lot of time. 310.
10 straight years. 0.7 off the pace.
Getting 157s, man. People are getting 155s.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Green flag, sector 2.
Appreciate this guy helping me out, though.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. Green flag in sector 1. Advanced. Very little fuel left. 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Yellow flag.
I don't have a shift center, but no, not at this moment in time.
That's a new fastest lap for Novak. 1:55.122.
I do want to get one, yeah. Of course. I've been wanting to get one since I got rid of my last one, man. I haven't had one for a year now, I think. No, about a year. About a year. No, don't do 29 shifter. That was what I had before.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Served me for a long time. As long as the wheel did. Even longer, actually. But I have no intention of getting it back. It's good. But if you've driven a real manual car, it doesn't compare. What do you mean, why not? Why doesn't it feel like a real car? That's not Logitech, mate. Can't ask me why it doesn't feel like a real car, I don't know. It's cheap. Why do you think it's so cheap? It's 40 quid. This is plastic, mate. If I wanted to shift with my pinky finger, I could do it. You can't shift with your pinky finger in a real manual. It doesn't feel firm. It doesn't feel like quality. Come on, it's 40 quid, man. you get what you pay for in it. To be fair, they've priced it well. They've priced it well. But you do get what you pay for. You pay cheap, you get cheap. It did the job, but it doesn't feel real. It's shifter. It does what a real car does. You can be, you know, a little bit immersed, but it's not going to be a real life replacement. And I don't know how good the other ones are. I don't know how good the Thrustmaster one is. I don't know how good the Moser one is. Or maybe they're also crap. I don't know. But I can only speak on what I've tried, and it was that. Stick from the yard and pretend. I don't know what a better shifter is, mate. I haven't tried them. Oh, we have to check out the reviews that people have put up. I couldn't tell you. The only one I've ever tried is the Logitech one. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. Yeah, you can use basically the way I was using the Logitech one with my Thrustmaster is that I had because obviously it's got the connector that goes into the back of the G29. It's specific for that one, but I bought a
25 minutes.
what's it called, man? The ones where you put it on one side and it gives you another one. I forgot what it's called, but you know what I mean. You plug it into the thing and it makes it USB. So I'd plug it straight into the computer and it would read it. No transformer, no. But yes, it transformed it basically. There's a word for it. I just completely forgot it. But yeah, I had it basically. I was using it for this with this wheel for a few months. So yeah, you can use it with other wheels. Yeah. You would just need to buy a thing for it. Yeah. Because it makes it its own thing. It makes it its own thing. Do you see the pattern here on the standings? McLaren, Porsche, Porsche, McLaren. Honestly, it seems like nothing's changed from last time I used to do this. It was McLaren on top and then a bit of Porsche and Ferrari.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Follow
Staying
car
on the
number
5.
15.
I've changed my traction control and I don't know what it was before. Oh my god, I changed it by accident. Yeah, I know it was an 8. I think it was 5. Flip's sake, man. I don't know how I changed it.
Green line, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There was a lot of lag, innit?
Clear on the left. Got some light damage in front of the car.
I can't with all that lag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Pay attention to track limits, please, mate.
Clear on the left.
Start's all right. Let's build.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Seeing right front locking into 7.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Go back. Car number 5 is now leading. Yellow flag sector 3. Okay, mate. The next car is car number 14. Green flag in sector 3.
Why does this car have so much understeer? Is it the setup? Is it the car itself? Is it the dirty air? It seems so unstable at certain times. The driver.
Milani is getting closer. The gap's now 0.
Didn't see that one come in from nerds.
Come on, track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yellow flag. fastest lap for Novak, 1:56.00. Alright mate, the next car is car number 60, 15th place. Come on, we should be doing better than this.
I mean, the way it's going today, no, anything could be the driver, mate. It's disappointing, man. I haven't made myself proud today, I'm not gonna lie.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yellow flag, watch those track limits. We don't want a penalty. Green flag, you're clear. The driver in front of us is car number 23.
Halloween treats. Is that the new event?
Don't try and brake later, just concentrate harder. 18th.
Truck is MP word. Legendary bit of kit.
Watch the track limits. We'll get a penalty if we don't. The gap to car number 23 ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Steer, look! Steer, man! Steer! Bloody hell! The understeer is so bad! So bad, man!
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
I'm having to baby it through so many corners because of it. There's only about 4 Ferraris on the track anyway, and they're all here. At the back of the pack. Why? We'll have a look at the standings after and see how many Ferraris are in the top 10. I think it was a good idea getting back into this, man. I saw like the return of McLaren and thought, you know what, maybe Ferrari has the same fate. No. It doesn't turn, man. It doesn't turn. Doesn't want to turn. You can't force it to turn. It'll turn when it's ready to.
Shit, mate. Start taking this track limit seriously.
I know we also do have some damage, but I've been dealing with the understate issue from the very beginning. The aero damage has only made it worse.
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car up ahead. Car on the right, clear on the right. Listen to the car heading sector 1. We are halfway through, keep it
Halfway
up.
home. Fuel is fine. Really got to pay attention to these track limits.
Car on the right, clear on the right.
Keep pushing, we might get it back. Okay, mate. The next car is car number 10.
Car on the right, clear on the right.
Fucking hell, defend these positions. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. The guy in front is car number 1.
I misshifted. I flipping shifted by accident.
Car on the left. Force is slow somewhere. Clear on the left.
It's creating headaches for myself, man.
Watch those track limits or we'll get a penalty. Car ahead is car number 10. V19. Come on, watch these track limits, please, mate. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Car in front is car number 23.
Brick by brick.
There's a slow car up ahead.
What an exit. What an exit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, keep digging. Okay, mate. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. The 18th. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 3. Car in front of us is car number 10.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My brother. Brother, he just turned right into me. He just turned right into me.
Sector 1 is green. Locking your fronts going into turn 7.
We both got the radar on, brother. You knew I was there.
The gap behind is now 0.9, 19.
How hard is to get a license in the UK?
Alright mate, the next car is car number 23.
I mean, it depends how well you can drive, innit?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. It looks like Soto.
You're asking me a very detailed question.
Sector 2 is clear.
As I'm doing something that needs all my focus, and I'm struggling in it already. So if you're expecting like some in-depth answer, Nabil, I would not be able to give you it right now, my man. Plus, I'm frustrated. For obvious reasons.
Medium is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
So any questions that need an in-depth answer, I can only tend to when I'm not racing.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Watch the track limits, please.
Who the hell's knocked the board off? I need that 50 board.
Sector 3. Leader is finished race.
I want to stick a knife through my forehead. Oh my god.
engine's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
Nürburgring. Wasn't personal. The race is over. Doesn't count for anything. All right, last one. I can't be asked to report. I can't be bothered to do anything, mate. Can't be bothered to do anything. I'm having a stinker. If he wants to do whatever to be, it's not exactly like I was first place, having the race of my life, seeing the finish right there in front of me, and a pot of gold beside it, and then it all went left, you know, because of him. His effect on my race was 0. If I get less of a safety rating or whatever it may be, I do not give a shit right now. I do not give a shit at all. Now, Bill, so in the UK, it's you got 2 parts to the test. You got hazard perception, and you've got the practical test. Hazard perception is they sit you down in a room in front of a computer, and I think it's 50 questions they'll ask you. 50 questions, and it could be road signs, it could be brake distances, it could be information of lights. It's just a set of questions, general knowledge questions about the road. What to do if you break down, like I said, distances, lights, junctions, types of crossings. So it's 50 questions. You need to get 43 out of 50 to pass. And then even that hazard perception has, theory test. Theory test and practical test. The theory test has that which I just said, the 50 questions. And then the second part of the theory test is the hazard perception. Hazard perception, they play you a series of videos. It will be like a dash cam of a car driving through city, a town, countryside, whatever it may be. And there are hazards. There's a cars reversing from driveways. There's a pedestrian waiting to cross. There's a traffic light that's about to change. There's an emergency vehicle coming towards you. And you're meant to, as soon as you see them, you're meant to click on them on the screen. I don't remember what the score is, what the pass rate is for that one. So you've got the theory test, those 2 parts, and then the practical test, which is obviously the driving itself. And I don't remember the numbers exactly, but there's a set number of minor faults that you can do before you failed. Or if you do one major fault, that's instantly a fail. Boring, Nabil. The career mode. Is it hard? I'll show you why I can't be bothered with it. Nah, you're taking the piss. You're meant to call me at 12:15 or calling me at 4 o'clock if you're going to pick up your call. You'll fuck right off, man. Where is the report? Where is the report? Where is the report? LFM report. Penalties? Report. Sorry, it's right there. How can I report an incident? Here you go. Reporting guideline. Here you go. You're going to see why I can't be bothered with it. So, to allow us to process the report as efficiently and fairly as possible, the following points must be fulfilled for a valid report. A video created specifically for the report to a trustworthy video platform. They don't accept live stream VODs and clips and stuff. The HUD element with the accelerator and brake pedal inputs must be displayed at all time and must be fully visible and legible. The overview of the driver standings must be visible in the video. If this overview is not permanently visible, whatever. The incident must always be shown from both driver perspectives with a far chaser camera. Show the situation first from the point of view of the driver who submits the report, then from the perspective of the driver whose behavior is being reported. Yeah, so there's all these guidelines and like it's just long. If intentional behavior is implied or steering inputs are crucial, the situation must also be shown from the cockpit perspective with the steering wheel visible. If the additional cockpit perspective is missing in controversial cases, we will decide in favor of the defendant in case of doubt. Optionally, the situation may also be shown from the point of view of the driver who caused the incident with the free cam from above. I hope that's what I'm saying, bro. So, on a day like today, do you think I can be bothered, bro? On a day like today, miss me with it, man. Look at my ratings dropped over the last couple of instances. Look at my safety rating and my ELO. This was last week's stream, from last week's stream. Hello, Sammy. I wouldn't say rammed off. Knocked off, I guess. I think rammed is a little extreme. Oh no, apparently it's run and scream, or if you can't run and scream, then crash into him. There's apparently also option B. How much did it cost me? I don't remember. They're more expensive now, but for the lessons, it was £250 for, I think, 12 sessions or 8 sessions. Either 8 or 12 sessions for £250. I don't remember how much I paid to do the exam. If there is even a cost for that, I don't remember. 30 questions. About 1,000 or total cost. Ooh, it's expensive. Yeah, well, I mean, I obviously knew how to drive from before. I was driving normally on the road before I even passed my test. So that I had, when it came to the practical, it was very like natural. I had no worries about it. It was the theory test that I struggled with because I failed the first time by 2 questions. Glitter bombs. Well, Sammy, from like I watch, what's his name, Super GT every now and again, and it seems to still be an issue. The penalty system. You get rammed or you'll get knocked off, and you'll have like a 2nd or 3-second penalty. If you have to take the practical driving test 7 times, so it'll cost you 7,000. Jesus Christ. So it's not much more the test itself that's a hindrance to drivers being on the road. It's the cost. So if you have money, you can basically not be the most greatest driver in the world, but still be able to drive. Yeah, ASR, I'm not surprised, mate. The fact that they started talking about it in the articles before 1.52 is even released was wild in itself. That's why I stopped playing online. Oh, for me personally, Sammy, there's a particular satisfaction that I can't get playing against AI. You know, that sort of thrill of competition that you're playing against somebody else. You know, like when they're better than you, you know, like it pushes you. Whereas when it's AI, it's, I don't know, it's sort of just, oh, just a computer, you know. I'm not getting promos for this one. Neither am I, bro. Although, to be fair, Nabil, you don't really need it, man. All of Germany would have been reworked. Austria, Switzerland. The DLC areas are pretty decent already. Pretty sure we can leave without it. Live without it. They could have a Benelux and right, which isn't the hardest thing to do. You literally, your map basically starts at Germany, goes as far as Austria, Switzerland, towards the southeast, well, south, and then it's just right from there. I guess Poland is questionable. Until you come, hey, Sammy, I think that's applicable for literally any game in the world, mate. Whether you're on PC, mobile, PS4, PS5, Xbox. If you come against someone with Asian characters in their name, it's a wrap. Going East is a bit meh. I mean, it was the first DLC in it, so better than default. Not the greatest though. Yeah, well, I'm speaking assuming that all DLCs are installed, you know. My phone case is done, man. It's just coming apart. It's coming apart here as well. Nabil, why don't you play it for us to hear? Spend some bits. It's 100 bits per stream that you do, innit? So you do it all in one go. Uber are cringe. It's not just a driving at this point, it's my sanity.
Green light.
I don't have to do anything ASR. I mean, Nabil, like I said to Sammy earlier, I was saying from way before that if I was to do sim racing streams, I'd have to do them consistently. So although obviously I didn't plan for it to be this terrible, at the same time, I'm not going to stand here and act surprised. I'm not doing an open lobby either. I'm not racing on shit, mate. There's a last race and I'm going off stream. Stream's finishing at 5. This is going to finish, all of this is going to finish a little bit after 5. 5 my time, local time. Hey, ASR? As crazy as that is, I wouldn't complain. As long as it's done in the you know, the quality that we've come to love, I wouldn't mind, mate. I wouldn't mind. Mahmoud's done the bill about 2 hours in,
That's
mate.
the end of the session. P5.
Green light. Give it all you can.
You know how was that place called in German? What place are you referring to? Ovichim. Nope. How do you call it in German? I could probably do with one, Sammy, yeah. I could do with that even better, actually, now that you mentioned it. Although, to be fair, my upcoming employment means that I can't, unfortunately, I can no longer take those risks. Unless I know I'm going to go like on a long break. A Happy Meal? I could do a Happy Meal. I'm hungry. I could definitely do a Happy Meal. Auschwitz. Oh, is that where it is? Oh my god, my gloves.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, mate. We've got 10 minutes to get a decent lap in. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Bosch display indeed. Open lobby at Mount Panorama. What are we saying, boys?
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Air temperatures
My favourite track.
now 23 Celsius.
Slow car ahead.
Green flag. Incident clear.
There's a slow car ahead.
I'm turning in a little too late there. A little was being generous.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Sector 2 is 0.128 off the pace. Sector 1 is now green. P7.
Cut detected.
You've gone outside of track limits there. Exited in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. New fastest lap for Chung, 154.70.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Ha ha ha! Artful Dodge Driver, you only just come into the stream, mate. You've definitely missed 4 hours of, I guess arguably the worst driving in ACC, mate.
Yellow.
Why would he do that, brother? Why would he do that?
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Why would he do that?
Green flag, you're clear of the incident. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 1 is 2.3 off the pace. Your rear brakes are hot.
Because they're doing with their job. Be worried if they were cold.
We're running on fumes
go until the fuels run out. If we get another lap, we'll get another lap out.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Come forward towards car.
Two litres left. Green flag, sector 1. We're running on fumes, mate. Sector 2 is 1.7 left of those.
Please try to stay on the track.
Watch the track limits. Blue,
Light
mate.
left on the front.
Yellow flag.
Box this lap, we have to repair the car.
Tomorrow's Simro. I think I'm just gonna do multiplayer tomorrow. I'm not gonna bother with like another scenario. It was cool. It was cool. But it's a lot. It's a lot. So I don't know. If the video I've uploaded miraculously does numbers, then I'll be motivated to do another one. Otherwise, realistically, I might just wait until the next set of scenarios. "13 viewers. Why are you lot here? Like, what is there to see? Like honestly though, like you're not watching someone. You're not watching someone in the top split. You're not watching anybody set records. Thank you for your presence, but what do you come here to seek? Had an absolute shitter today, man. Funny entertainment. What's funny about it? I punched my steering wheel once. It's about the most entertaining thing that's happened. Might start streaming this over TSW instead. Poor Mr. Will. It's just my schedule sucks so much, man. Like, how am I meant to...
That's the end of the session. P17.
I can't do 2-hour sim racing sessions. They don't work like that. Technically, yes, I can. But I don't really work like that.
17th place. 25 minutes.
They don't really work like that.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that. The track temp is 31. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
Have already an internal deadline. Fair enough. I mean, they've seen what Dovetail have done with deadlines they couldn't reach and how it affects the community, so I'm not surprised they want to keep it quiet. I appreciate you, Sammy. Why though? What is it? I was about to get a McLaren and I forgot. I think, to be honest, there's a bunch of Ferraris, you know. This is what's more balanced, but it makes sense because we're in bloody split. What split are we in? Split 3. And split 1 and 2, where you got the actual people that can drive, they're all driving McLarens. So it's only split 3 now where I'm seeing more Ferraris. It just makes a lot of sense. That's when you're now start seeing BMWs. We weren't seeing any BMWs earlier on. There's a bloody Ford. Someone's driving a Mustang. Of course we're in split 3. Redonkulous. It's basically, you know, like in school, like it's at the bottom set maths, which I actually wasn't far off anyway, to be honest. No, not redonkulous, redonkulous. It's my own word.
30 seconds.
What road am I from January? What an approximate date. 6 months. 6 months afterwards, we're still here waiting.
Follow car number.
All right, man. Last race. So let's at least, I don't know, what goal should we have for this one? Not crash, not crash. Even if we finish last, at least we haven't crashed. How about that? Not making any contact with anyone. It's the only goal I've got left.
Red line,
Green, green, green.
car on the left.
Is that my drive-through penalty? I got a drive-through penalty for what?
Car on the left.
What was wrong with my position on start?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Got some light damage on the front. Car on the
Split
left.
3, baby.
Clear on the left.
What have I got a drive-through for? What was wrong with my position?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
What a start, man.
Clear on the left.
Okay, mate. These are the start. You can build something for me. The gap to 16th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7.
Hey, at least... I was going to say, yeah, you know what? I can't even say I haven't collided with anyone this race because it's done. Too late to take that one off.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fitting way to end it though, to be honest. Where's the line?
Yellow flag. Look out for the pit speed limit.
That position thing has happened to me before. I was behind the car the whole time. Oh, wasn't I? I don't know. Don't know that care, man.
Green flag. Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Sector 3 is green.
It's not like I was on the first place.
Is car number 16. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. Don't panic. You've got time to sort this out. Brakes are getting pretty hot. That's a new fastest lap for Chung, 1:55.07.
From the UK, who is it?
Car in front is car number 23.
Spam from the UK is crazy. Why does the car get so unsettled when I go up there? It's too low.
Showing 154.60.
I'm gonna stop doing that. Try and figure out another way to go through there.
Okay, mate. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here.
I'm really struggling in with turning in. I don't know where to turn in. I don't know how I didn't have that issue before. Yoko isn't in but like 2 seconds a lap though. And the guy ahead. Last place is split 3, man. Like I said. Fitting end. Understay is so annoying through there.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
I've got it. There's a little slip road.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Fucking idiots. Why are you driving across the track like that, man? You've just recovered from an accident. Why are you driving across the track? Spastic, man.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
And now you're defending. What are you defending with 22nd and 21st? What are you defending? Get out the way, man. What are you defending?
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead.
Fucking awesome.
Look at that! Look at this return to the track. Sensational, sensational.
There's light damage on the left of the car.
These guys are incredible.
Yellow flag.
These guys are incredible, man. These guys are incredible. I've got one guy that's safe, that's fighting for his life to preserve 21st position, and another guy that's blind as a bat.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag.
They can't hear me, no.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Green flag sector 1. The car in front of us is now car number 19.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Alright, mate. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. 20th place.
See that guy Rayner? In his head, he's first. The guy behind him is second, and I'm third. In his head.
5 seconds. He's pretty slow into turn 3. The car behind's pitting.
He's in a fantasy world.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
He's living a complete fantasy. Because he's defending hard against this guy as well. It's like, brother, what are you doing? Look where we are on the standings. Look how he's driving. He's fully defensive. He's completely defensive. As if he's defending first place, and his car's got a bit of damage, and he's trying to defend it from second place. He's closing in. What are you doing, you clown, man?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sensational braking, man. Sensational braking, lad. Sensational braking. Sensational braking. Brother, why does he... Oh, my lord. He comes to a stop. He comes to a stop. He comes to a stop. He just didn't want to release the brakes. He did not want to release the brakes. His foot was glued. Both of them are pillars. Absolute pillars.
Okay, mate. You're reeling. P18. The gap is now 5.0 seconds.
I think at some point people are going to start complaining about how often SS are dropping releases.
You've got half your fuel left. Okay, mate. There were chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Gap to car number 19. Ahead is increasing. It's now 510.
Finally, the Volvo's getting a rework. Oh my god, I think about it the other day.
Stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Ah, Dumb and Dumber. What a shot.
There's a slow car ahead.
The guy in front is Riney, car number 11. Okay, mate. Push now. We can catch this guy. The gap to E19 behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. The 18. You're reeling Riney in. The gap's now 2.1. He's pretty slow through the chicane. Stay between the lines, please, mate. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. We've seen a little bit of aero damage.
Volvo FH 2022. When was that announced? The only thing I remember them ever announcing was the new one that they ended up bringing in, like in 2016. Why are you not using headphones anymore, Nabil? Who are we raiding, boys? Give me someone to raid. Or I can choose. Don't really mind. Nah, mate. Oh, good for you, Nabil. I've got a minor but an issue nonetheless with mine. Didn't come from headphones anyway. I know where it came from, but yeah, look after that, man. Look what I've got. Look what I've got on my home screen. Oh, you guys can see. Are you seeing this? Twerk countdown. Twerk countdown. Oh, look. Conveniently stops it at 1 second left. 16,000 bits. She only got one sub. How many followers does she have? 2.2 million followers. Is this what Twitch is? She's got 2.2 million followers. It's one of those ones. Look, she stops it at 1 second. One of those ones that will just never do it. But the fact that you come on Twitch to do it anyway, instead of like OnlyFans or whatever, is just a joke thing. 2.2 million followers. You're joking, man. Give me someone to raid, man. You're not giving me anyone to raid. I'm not going to raid anyone. Anyway, I'll be back. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, right? Yeah, same role tomorrow. 1 to 7. Okay, what was on her wish list? I missed it. I can't be bothered to open it again. But yeah, man, I'm gonna leave it there. Mankini. I need to get my hands on a Mankini first, mate, before we start making good use of it. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Sorry for the shitty performance. I don't feel too great about it, but it is what it is. That's why I was talking about having it be consistently in the schedule, because playing one day or like a few hours a week, there's not going to be any consistency, any like progress, any development. Look at 1.53 patch notes. Well, I do have something to do. I'm finishing the stream at 5 for a reason today. Germany rework. We knew that was coming. Obviously, a couple pictures, nice. All the rework. What is it? The interior. What? New chairs and the stitching. I guess. I guess that's part of it. Um. Okay. Quality of life. Okay, this is cute. Not nothing crazy though, but yeah, fair enough. Okay. Okay, I mean, there's nothing really crazy there. It's kind of just like what we were expecting from a 1.53 minor update. But yeah. I mean, a bill if you've set the raid already. I don't like it when you set the raid, yeah, and then you don't leave me time to like close off the stream properly. So now this the raid's gonna go. Don't unraid, follow through. But it's just like I'm not ready to end the stream. Do you know what I'm saying? Either give me a heads up, or let me know, or let me do it. Don't just do it out of nowhere as if I'm just somebody that's watching and not actually. It's not my own stream. But yeah, enjoy Ali's. Enjoy Ali's. You can't control the countdown, but you can control the raid, bro. All right, have a good evening. Love you all. Take care. Health is wealth. All that good stuff. Peace.